Testing, testing. Hello, is this thing on? Sorry, probably actually the tapping was, even though it was only on the foam, it looked like it was pretty loud. How you doing today, folks? I'm just waiting for one more piece of software to open up before I switch over the scene. Might as well get trails open at the same time. A voice? Where? I don't hear it. Are you crazy? My fellow chatters, what are you hearing? Me and my box bros hanging out in this chat, wondering where this voice is coming from. Akira meme? The one where Akira's holding his head? And it hurts, and it's dong. There's a flash of a fox girl in your head. Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good day yesterday. And... Pet, 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 pet. Yay! Before I go over the last time's stream... I woke up today. Ah, what a nice day. I had the window open. And a cool breeze was blowing in. The curtain was kind of whoosh. Such a beautiful morning. But that was quickly ruined. As I went out to my door, and I opened it up. And I looked at the floor. And running along the floor was Crap Creek. There was a poop stain. Smear of Dusty's poop. Just lined up all the way from one spot right out front of my door near his litter box all out to the kitchen. Just like it was dragging behind him. So once again, I have to figure out how to get Dusty to stop eating my hair. Because when he poops, my hair is in his poop. And that means the poop is connected. And so it makes a mess because, you know, when he gets out of the litter box and there's something hanging out of his butt, he goes crazy. He's Sonic. So, that's what I had to wake up to. But it was fine. It was just a little bit of cleaning. Do have to worry, though. I don't smell it, and I don't see it. It must have been taken care of pretty early. But I don't see any poop on my bed. Because in the morning when I wake up to my alarm, Dusty always comes in. And hops up on me, purring like a lawnmower, and just lays on my chest for a good 5 to 10 minutes. That was my morning. But now we have trails to get to. Trails galore! Last time. We went through the Stella Garten and the fortune-telling thing for hours. For hours at a time. It was pretty fun. Van Dyke's a savant on a horse. And poor Anton is spending all his money. This time on Trails is the rest of Towa time and maybe the evening NPCs. I'm not sure. Oh, there's also supposed to be a bonfire on the next in-game day, which is like classic anime. I haven't seen it in anime in recent years, but I also haven't watched a lot of romance anime in recent years. It's like whoever the guy asks is like, it's kind of like they're asking them out. The screen is great. It's gorgeous. I like it. Oh, let's do something. Let's do something. Oops. Let's try out, Popper, did you send that to me in my DMs or where? The mover. Was it in the Discord? Trails stuff. Right, that position. Alright, let's see how this works. So, you can see it in action. Press for everybody during these troubling times. So it's been difficult, but I think they can manage. Position, oh, so it's X, Y, and Z, I imagine. The position 1, 2, and 3. So let's see if we can bring Reen into the train. So Reen is, there's my boy. So let's start messing with some positions here. So if I were to tick that, what if I were to tick, see, he's currently at negative 100. What if I set it this to negative 50? Okay. Okay, I'll just set him to 0 then. His position is set to negative 100, so he's not on screen. Where is he? He's here! He's where the camera is! Right? He's where the camera is! Like, literally. He's where he's supposed to be. 2 Reens! Alright, position 2. Okay, that's that axis. So let's do like negative 2. 4. Alright, negative 5. And then negative 2. Ah, negative 1. That position moves really quickly. I wonder if I can do decibels. Decimals. Hey, look at them! Look at these boys hanging out with each other. Ah. Good fun, good fun. bum bump dump dum ba na 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 na. I love that. Okay. Yeah, these positions. It's map positions. We're actually, it's moving. It's -1, 0, -5 puts Reen where Reen is, without decimals. Both his prime fanfiction material now, indeed. So we have this save for Towa, so we're just gonna go straight into Towa. Towa, 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 Got a little shark bait here. This combination of flavors really helps put me at ease. Ah, this is so relaxing. Well, we've certainly earned a rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you've been interested in Eastern culture for a while now. You can tell. I don't have quite as much of a connection as you do, but I do have some attachment. I apparently have some Eastern blood in me. Alright, let's write this down. So what fraction of Eastern are you? Is this why you're so small, Towa? Is this why you're so short? Ow. Where are you in my notes? Oh, you're in the student council. If I compare to Arisha, true. Wait, if Risha is your average person from the East, does that mean all ladies from the East are stacked? In this universe? Towa has some Eastern blood in her. Whoa, really? I always thought your name was a little unusual here in Erebonia. It's not much, really. Everyone is stacked. Yes, Jin is also this macho man from the East. Still, I've felt a little connection with the East ever since I learned about my family tree when I was little. I see. My interest mostly came from spending time with my master. Still, when you were little. What? What's the size difference between when you were little and when you are now? How small were you when you were little? How short could you have been? How tiny were you as a tiny human? Me? You're not gonna say something like, but you're still little now, are you? Of course not, I would never. Oh, well, actually, yeah. That is what I was gonna say. Oh, I knew it, you big meanie. Sorry, but this conversation is getting too adorable for me not to interrupt. Besides, it's fortune time. Hey, do you think if I were to take a loan out of the IVC like 2 days ago and invested in a business, that would work out, right? Because if they're closing it off, I don't have to pay back that debt, right? If they're shutting down, if I like have all that money already, if I were to take a big loan out of the bank of IVC, like 2 days ago, am I good? In my room, I had to turn the air conditioner on already. It's too humid. Cancel all loans. This is the Eastern kind of fortune. This is the Eastern kind of fortune telling, right? Here it's supposed to be pretty accurate. Now's as good a time as ever to find out. Luck. I'll take one of those too, please. What luck do we have? If it's with Towa, it's only good luck. Keep working for the student council and you'll die sad and alone. Let's take a look here. Slight luck. You will soon confront a task of great importance. Stand against it with all of your heart, just as your predecessors did. Predecessors?
It's called rock.
It's called rock. Pardon me. How you doing, Red Mage? Predecessors, huh? Oh, I got slight luck too. A friend faces a great task, but there's little you can do to aid them. Wait, but do what you can and leave the rest in the hands of fate. Aren't these fortunes supposed to be lighthearted and fun? It sounds like we both have some tough times ahead of us. Yeah, it certainly does. Tidy look would be appropriate. Yeah, you're right. Still, a task of great importance, huh? It might mean our concert tomorrow, in which case the predecessor's part would be referring to your concert last year. God, there's probably so much that could be applied to both the concert and whatever the heck's gonna happen coming up whenever we can get through this. You might be on to something. Then mine says, a friend faces a great task, but there's little you can do. Maybe that's referring to you and your classmates and saying that all I can do is watch and wish you the best. It makes me feel so powerless. Don't worry about it. Just knowing that you're looking out for us is all the support we could want. Thanks. It's not going to be easy tomorrow, but easy's never been Class 7 style. I might not be able to help you directly, but I'll be praying for your success. I will be sure to deliver. Pulls out guitar. Bum, 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 bum. I hate terrorists. Bum, 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 bum. Whips out. This goes crazy with the fingers. I never thought that would be so relaxing. Thanks for inviting me, Rain. That was just what I needed in the middle of such a busy festival. But I still have a lot of work to get done. Wish me luck, Rain. Luck wished. Aha! It's evening time, everybody! Which means reload and do romance route. This also means NPCs! Yay! That means we get to experience the night sky with Towa during the night time. More! This is a Trails NPC Fanatics best day ever. Best chapter ever. Huh? You're really going for that one? Well, yeah. Kind of curious. Alright, if you insist. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'll take one of those too. Ah, the corruption of the innocent. Draw whenever you're ready. Corruption of the innocent. The stripping of dignity. That sounds like Blue Blanc. Are you actually Blue Blanc in disguise, Vivi? Is that why you're so eccentric and weird? Think he'd even ask her if she kept the concert outfit. Why? So he could ask her to wear it? Oh, he'd ever? Probably. I don't know. It depends how intimate they get. What kind of roleplay they want to get into. Let's see. The one you wish to support from the bottom of your heart is by your side. Yeah, you support Towa. You're compatible with those with the broad-mindedness to accept you for who you are. Interesting. Mine says, your constant dedication to your work does not go unnoticed. Continue to work diligently until... blah. Until you find someone who will support you... support you that you can support in turn. What do you think this means? It's probably referring to the fact that all of your hard work inspires others. I mean, I certainly admired you. I certainly admire you for it. Aw, thanks, Reen. My first wants me to keep working. It's not easy, but if it inspires people, there's no way that I can quit now. Towa is like, she was coming into this thinking, man, maybe I should slow down a little bit. Maybe I should, like, slow down and take it easy on work a little bit. Then the fortune. She sees the fortune, and she just, oh. Even the fortunes are telling me I have to work. No. Oh, fine. I'll keep working. Well, I'll always be there to back you up. Meanwhile, mine says I'm compatible with people who accept me as I am. I've got to wonder just who a guy like you is meant to be with. Now that I think about it, it's probably... Towa. She's meant to be with you! She's always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, always doing whatever she can to support me. And she's the very definition of broad-minded. She may be small, but her heart's bigger than anyone's. Even if it's just as a friend, I want to be the one her fortune mentioned. I owe her support for all she's done for me. Reen, why do you go quiet all quiet like that? All your staring is making me blush. Oh, it's nothing. Let's just do our best. Well, that came out of nowhere, but sure. The nervousness and anxious youth. Even Reen wants to be shipped with Towa. I never thought that would be so relaxing. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. That was just what I needed to in the middle of such a busy festival. But I still have a lot more work to get done. Wish me luck, Reen. Luck wished. Evening time! One ticket left. There's only one thing left to do. But first, as it winds down and there are probably less NPCs, or not. Just as many NPCs. Oh, man. It's pretty busy today. I've been through a lot. Hang out with all of my friends several times over. Had such a great day so far. It's all winding down. Still a lot ahead of me. Still a lot of... what's there still a lot of? Read. The old schoolhouse calls. Read. You guys never moved from this spot. Waifu's tournaments. Yeah. It's so wonderful to be able to watch the sunset from such a high spot. I've made memories today that I'll cherish for decades. Me and Mom got our fortunes told. Then we went to the room with all the stars and it was awesome. I gotta tell Dad all about it when we get home. Yeah, he's gonna feel all mad that he missed out. The first day's almost over. Give yourself a pat on the back. The attendees will gradually be making their way home, so we can all start to relax. This person right here at this stall has only given, like, encouragement and compliments to Reen's hard work. I like this one. Why not take the opportunity to go around, enjoy the festival with your friends? I like this one. This is the only time I've seen this fenced model, I think. And if I have seen it before, I don't remember. Well, it's just the hair, actually. Oh, that student over there was talking to a cat just now. Emma? Emma, are you up here? Ha ha ha! What a kind-hearted lady! And I'd say that I could swear I heard that cat talking back. But I'm just imagining things. These old weary bones, I'm just tired after this festival, exhausted. You know how it is. I swear that cat was saying something about the destruction of the world and ruination. Hell will run rampant on Earth. I'm just getting old. Lo, the sunset! Our bright companion now departs for his nightly rest! Wait, these are the... Are these the ones that I was doing as Valley Girls down in the... outside the school? This is such a operatic scenery that it's hard to resist getting a little dramatic. Okay. Lo, the sunset, our bright companion now departs for his nightly rest. This is such operatic scenery that it's hard to resist getting a little dramatic. Emma the Destroyer. So that's where the sun is, huh? I'm gonna take a screenshot and pull it up on my thing here, and I will label it as... I will share it. Share it on Steam. Private, and call it Sun. Alright, I've uploaded it to my Steam profile. That is supposedly the sun. Kind of romantic, isn't it? I'm a bit jealous of the students here. Just imagine how wonderful it would be to attend this academy. Oh, we get the less we care about talking to animals. It's when if the plants talk back, it's time to word the plants. Oh, she's still talking to the cat. Okay. An ARG that goes nowhere. Oh, I burped. I didn't expect that making these things all day would be so tough. Is this the pie guy? Got a newfound respect for my dad. Running the shop must really take it out of him. The end of a festival is always a painful thing. It feels like a piece of your soul is being ripped away from you. But sadness is foolish and fleeting, and the memories of the festival you hold dear will live on in your heart forever. Oh? Wait, what do you mean there's one more day? Joy of all joys, Idios herself has rained her compassion down upon us. What a nice guy. He pretended not to know, not to know that there's a festival, the festival day goes on tomorrow, just to make us feel better. Then I shall sing for tomorrow's sake, love is forever. It's like a gift tomorrow is. He's been playing the same thing since Celtic. Celtic Heimdall here. He never changes up his tune. Literally. Ugh. Celine? She seems worried about whatever's over there. Must be tired with all these people running around today. Should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again. Yeah! Is this for me? Some cats just give people dead mice. Thanks, Celine. I'll be sure to put this to use. So what's she concerned about that's over this direction, chat? Can you tell what Selena's concerned about that's over in this direction? What's over in this direction? Can you see? Well, the sun's over there, so it's clearly not the sun. There must be something. I can't quite put my finger on it. What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. We've still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Oh, right. Yes. Emma? Are you okay? What happened? George's workshop. Oh, it could be George's workshop. Actually, it is behind Emma. He has the robot, maybe archaism golem thing from the 4th floor there of the old schoolhouse. Somewhere in storage. I'm sorry. As soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. I really need to get over my fear. By tomorrow, I guess. Try not to stress yourself out over it. It's okay, Emma. Eustace and Machias will carry. The power of 2. I wouldn't have expected them to have a surprise guest of that caliber. Very impressive. They talking about Drykel's? Not Drykel's. Van Dyke Racing Horse. Luckily, they didn't realize that you're not half as dumb as you look, Loggins. If that's supposed to be a compliment, it's a crappy one. But it felt pretty nice to win after getting destroyed by Crow. Oh, Sharon. Okay. Can't believe it took me 7 dang tries before I won, though. Who the heck was that maid anyway? All right, Ellen's class included. We've seen everything on the 2nd floor. Where should we go next? They're just like me, chat! They're exploring everything! Also, I like how they're spending all this time together. It's a very adorable. And that's the 3rd attraction in a row you've conquered. Really out for blood today, aren't you, Friedel? Oh, she just wants to win. Trikel's made from the top of the bell tower of the school. He stands, a silhouette, imposing over over everyone in the school. They look up. The sun, which is off that direction, is no longer in that direction. It is behind him, and everyone's blinded because of that. Crap! This doesn't stack up. The moon is behind him, and he goes ah because he's a werewolf. All right, this is getting out of hand. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the Erebonian flag. We bring it back. Bring it back. Reel it in. Hi, Dor. The moment I tell them I'm preserving memories of the festival, all the ladies start lining up for photos. Woohoo! Festivals are the best. Now this is paradise. Good on you, Rex. I mean, as long as they know you're taking shots of them, that's good. The first years came up with some good stuff this year. So good that they've got me all fired up. We've got to hit every single one of them. Emily, have you ever considered taking the time to rest a little? There's too much fun to be had to rest. I can rest when I'm dead. Okay. Emily's the one who gets up early in the morning, before the sun even rises, to get practicing lacrosse. But we still gotta see all the other classes stuff before we're out of time. Man, they're all trying to see everything, but they just don't have the mentality and strength that Rien does. Time dilation. Rien is powerful. They don't understand him. Unfortunately, I doubt that we will be able to see everything today. It's a blessing to be able to say we can do so tomorrow, though. Risking for the paper chains? I bet they had some kind of tool to put those up there. But these ones over here? Yeah, they probably had to have a ladder. They had to go pretty high. They'd have to fall onto a hard stone floor if they didn't make it. But these are Trails characters, so I doubt they'd take much damage. It's just Sharon. She's just hopping around. Jumps up. Toop, stick. All good. Orbital ladder. An orbital ladder. Oh, it's like just one of those platforms you stand on that raises and lowers. Not even a ladder. It's just like a orbital elevator thing. Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? Yes, give it to me! Yes! As it so happens, I've just finished one of my own. If you are in need of reading material, you are welcome to it. We can read it! Anytime! That means one of these streams, we're reading a whole novel. We're having story time one day here soon, chat. It's only 100 plus pages. It's straight up a novel. Well, more like probably like it's like a light novel that Falcom wrote. Because Falcom also appreciates vampires like I do. Dude, we've done this with every other book. This one is just longer than every other one that I know of. So we're having a book reading stream soon. Master Patrick, might I recommend that you take a break from rehearsing to enjoy the festival? A rest might do you good. And should you so desire, I would join you as you make your way around the various attractions on display. Do not treat me like a child. I still have work to do. That is true. Good luck, Master Patrick. I shall be cheering you on from just out of view. I needed more words into the game script. All of the NPCs that didn't have 2 sets of dialogue in Ruhr, it was because they needed to. Oh, they found Laura. I was like looking around. Did Kerrigan find Annabelle? Like, yeah, they found Laura. Laura is also trapped. They have her against the wall. This is chess. This is all the rest I need. This event is far more important than petty things like sleep. Uh-oh, Patrick, that's the kind of thing that's gonna make your Class 1 performance not go well. She's surrounded on all fronts. Laura, come in. This is Rien Schwarzer speaking. I'm passing by with an aerial strike of boy stink. That'll get him to leave you alone. Boy stink, boy stink, boy stink. They made the trip here all the way from Legram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. Okay, what are they freaking out over here? The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I am unsure as to what this concert entails, but I expected to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Some of you filthy animals don't force some shameless outfit on her. Uh-oh. If I plan my exit route now, I should be able to avoid all 3 of them when the concert's over. Sure, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you need it, you're perfect. I'll be cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. If you hear someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me. My thanks. Although it seems like the three of you could use a moment to collect yourselves. They're all sitting over here. On the verge of passing out. Oh, why didn't I borrow my father's priced Orville camera? There will never be a more perfect photo op than right now. Smash through the wall? She could smash through this wall here. She'd make it through this wall. The piano would make the piano sound when it crashed. When when the piano is broken, it goes. And then she'd probably go through the window. But why the window? Why? Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I ever could have asked for. And to think the members of this academy get to spend every winking moment in the light of your presence, I am so jealous. Maki said Eustace? Probably seen it on stream by now. I don't know. Depends what interaction it is. Like, is it the way they talk about each other in all of their, in every single one of their, bond events with Threen? Not telling? Oh, so it hasn't happened yet. Think that calmed me down. Little mistake now, and then I won't kill, and then, little mistake now, and then won't kill anyone, so let's keep practicing. Little mistake won't kill anyone. Yeah, I can. Here, have this gun. See if you keep that attitude by the end of the week, kid. She's a clumsy one. All right, let's get back to practicing. Goodness me, she's quite the playful one, isn't she? Mint is perfect. And here's how you play the flute. What's wrong with this thing? What was the laugh track? There was a laugh track. Holy cow. There was a laugh track. Holy crap. I had it flipped around. Looks like everyone's having a good time. I'm so awesome I can impress the masses without even knowing it. All right, you're going to want to hold it very gently. You got it, just like that. Now, try playing. All right, I gotta hear that laugh track again. That's a whole crowd of people laughing. That's not 3 people. That's a whole crowd. Dough. She says dough. The upstairs and downstairs on the same map? Like, can you see the people down there? No. There are... To save on resources, they did not spawn the people down there. It makes sense. Usually, I think maybe you'll see Bianca. But not when there's this many people, this many NPCs. Quite the cute little performer we have on our hands, Da. Korosho? Da. Koro. Russian? Because I know Russian has a lot of Japanese sounding words sometimes. Is this Russia? What is Korosho? Is that Japanese? What is this? Okay in Russian, I think. It is Russian. How do you say it? We're good. Russian. Korosho. Trying to listen to it. Kurasho? Kurasho? A Love Live episode? Kurasho? Kurasho? Kurasho. 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 It's like a Kurasho. Like a woo. Kurasho. But soft, but lighter than that. Kurasho. Alright, now do I do stereotypical Russian accent for this lady? How do I do a Russian accent? Harasho, which is good, wonderful in Japanese, and so they made her Russian. All right, let's get heavy accent out right here. TF2 heavy. How does this work? O's are pronounced like A's if they aren't stressed vowel. So it is a bit like harasho. I don't know, I'm listening to a pronunciation on the internet. And so they're saying like karasho. And the O is at the end. It's after like a W looking letter. And they kind of go karasho. That's what I'm hearing. But I'm sure it's wrong if someone else knows better. How do I do a Russian... Hang on, Russian accent time. Scottish Matt, do you have one for this? Teaching the pronunciation. How to do a Russian accent fast. I don't think there's a Russian Matt. Do I pronounce THs in the? It's like a minute. Pronunciation. How to say good? That's just good. Oh, that's what I was saying. That's how it was on the Google. The Google said that's how it sounded. But I didn't have the ho. I went ko. Ho. Horosho. Horosho. Sho. Horosho. Horosho. This lady's gonna have a deep voice. She's gonna... I'm not even gonna watch this video. I'm just gonna try... how does this go? Quite the cute little performers we have on our hands, duh? Korosho or Horosho. Horosho. That's her voice. Sheesh, that explosion nearly gave me a heart attack. What was that big thing? Or what was that big thing? It was only there for a split second. The Millie, you really bring out Lammy. Now that was a surprise. I'm not even talking about the exploding bowl. I'm talking about that huge thing that just appeared and disappeared. Guess that kid knows some magic tricks? Yeah, it's just a magic trick. That's all. I'm pleased to say that our cooking classes drew quite a crowd. They were so successful, in fact, that I'm still in a teaching mood. Nicholas is so unaffected by Margarita and Milliam's unique ways of cooking. Fish! Above my head! Rain, since you're currently the person closest to me, I want you to have this recipe. Oh no, guys. We're Nicholas's best friend. We barely spend any time here. All we do is come talk to the guy every once in a while. Oh, he's so lonely. Obtain all recipes. I gotta go to the old schoolhouse so I can cook these up quick. Physically closest? Is that how that works? Remember, the best secret ingredient for any recipe are your heart and soul. As you can see, mixing mysterious substances in your food could have disastrously explosive consequences. Please do not try this at home. But it's cool if it's, Milliam. Fish. I tried to get Lammy to help out with the kneading the dough, but the bowl kinda exploded. What was that giant thing? Whoa, that was so cool. I want to learn about how to do that. She is young, but her skill is incredible. Horosho. Guess Lammy's getting himself a fan club. Milliam, a word. Could I ask you to maybe not bring Lemmy out in public? I guess. I mean, Lemmy's outfit's still hard to control sometimes. Even I never really know what he'll do. He's not really ready to help me cook yet. Cute child is good at cooking. I just made this pie in one of the cooking classes they're holding here. And it's too good. Maybe this isn't exactly the best place to eat it. It's weird how standing and eating never feels wrong. When you get something from a food stall, though. Remember the ads? Remember the Hot Pocket ads? Back in, like, the 2000s? Before 2010 or whatever, I think, where they would just show... All the Hot Pocket ads were showing old people being really upset at the convenience and public display of a younger person eating a Hot Pocket and how freeing it was to ignore them. Falcom weird? Falcom weird. Oh god, she's gathered even more people. I heard that you could watch a sculptor at work here, so I figured I'd take a look-see. But this girl is something else. Imagine the concentration and stamina it must take to keep sculpting so perfectly, especially with people mumbling and talking about you right next to you. It's hilarious that this is what has become the draw. What, Grandma? Look at that girl go! She truly is something special. You can see the dedication burning in her eyes. Huh? Focusing on my art. That is all. Do not speak to me. She's just being herself and people are in awe. You do you, Clara. You're doing great. People like to see it, I guess. Hey, buddy. Hey, man, what's wrong? It's okay. Cheer up there. Don't worry, Siri, I'll take care of this. Hey, man, listen. It ain't all that bad. Like, what would life like Margarita be so bad? Oh, don't even. No, don't even. I don't want to think about it. Hey, it's okay, Vincent. Vincent, it's all right, buddy. You don't have to live your life with her. Just pretend you're gonna marry. No, not even a fake relationship. No. You know, unless you leave the country, you're never gonna get rid of her. Why must an elegant noble such as I run around in such an unsightly manner? Oh, adios! Though these circumstances have forever wounded my pride, please allow my body to escape this situation unharmed. I'm rather overwhelmed by the sacrifices of those who have fallen in my stead during this time of crisis. Rest well, brave warriors. I shall assure that your efforts do not go in vain! What efforts? Who? Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my god! Holy cow! Sarifa standing here in guard at a guard stance. Sarifa, I implore you, do not move a muscle. Should I be found again, I fear that I will not be able to escape her clutches. Worry not, Master Vincent. Your protection is of the utmost importance to me. I have always felt festivals of this nature were well worth experiencing. Just think of the unforgotten memories that have been seared into Master Vincent's brain. Yeah, he'll never forget this. Just make the 180 turn and walk straight and you see her. Hey. My cookies were a knockout. Literally. They were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. That's what Vincent meant by those who died or fell in his stead. How could I have imagined I was such a fine baker? I'll be sure to give everyone seconds after they've woken up. I hope they wake up soon. Yeah. She's gonna create a bioengineered bomb someday. The first day of the festival was quite the success, I'd say. Now we can all look forward to tomorrow's performances. Glass 7's concert in particular seems to be the focus of everyone's attention. I wish you luck tomorrow. Thank you. After I finish this school, I'm gonna go to the old schoolhouse and do some cooking. Because I gotta give stuff to Lotte and Thomas. Also, this is the last recipe. We're at the end of the game. We are in the finale, I guess. No security issues to report at present. I'll be doing another round a little later, though, just to make sure. Very well, instructor. I can't deny that you do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. Would you mind explaining why you reek of beer? She did say she brought out her secret stash. Well, you see, it was divine guidance. As I suffered, parched and dry, Aidios herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage. Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz. You are an instructor! Surrounded by students! Kindly refraining from imbibing on school grounds! Your continued employment will forever baffle me. Yeah, somehow. Uh-oh. They died. Oh, these are the people that are knocked up by Margarita. What the heck was in those cookies? I can't feel my body. Jesus. Delay 500 cookies. Million, make something that'll kick these people in the butt, bring them back. You are the opposite of Margarita, but not in a good way. Or Margarita makes stuff that knocks you out. You probably make stuff that gives you way too much energy. Just lots of sugar. Oh, are you here to visit one of the people who collapsed earlier? It seems they collapsed after eating some girl's cookies. A scary thought, but don't you worry. The effects are only temporary. They should be fine by tonight. Hey, Beatrix, so we think we can get that person in trouble because they didn't have one of those, tickets that are supposed to show that you have the right to sell or give food out at the festival? 50 turns of fainting. Ugh. Tummy ache, tummy ache. I really hate tummy ache. Rudy? Well, where's Kay? Wouldn't Kay want to be in your position? That's Margarita from class 2, isn't it? I brought Rudy along to the infirmary because he fell over and scraped his knee, but she's been there the entire time. Wonder what she's doing. Perhaps I should offer her some assistance. Uh-oh. You're too kind-hearted, Rosine. I fell down earlier so that old lady is in there was taking care of me. She's really nice, isn't she? I didn't think this military academy place would be so friendly. Yeah, I mean, when you think military, you wouldn't think casual, normal high school shenanigans with a little sprinkle of weapon and combat training. Apparently, my little brother Rudy fell over and hurt himself while he was running around the festival. Luckily, Rosine was there to look after him, but even so, he's so careless. Would make this busy time a lot easier if I didn't have personal issues to concern myself with. Lady, you're worried about yourself when your brother got hurt? With all of these visitors, I need to stay focused on my work. I'm fine with Rudy having fun at the festival, but I wish he'd do so in a way that didn't have to have me so worried about him. I had to describe this day in a word. It would be fulfilling. I shall be looking forward to your concert tomorrow, young man. While I'd love to stay, I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. Just a couple? Never would have expected to see an attraction made to be a perfect date at a place like this. Looks like the upper class students are in charge of it. But that's no reason to get psyched out, right? This building has a certain charm in the evening. Don't you think? Well then, time for us to, for our last attraction of the day. Have fun. Lotte! I must gather everyone. I believe I've given you everything else. I believe I've given you every recipe possible. Besides this one. And Reen can just whip up a nasty one quick. A couple of these nasty ones. Oh, Hearty Powder is a... Oh, no. Oh, I have 5 Hearty Powder. Can I get Hearty Powder from monsters in the old schoolhouse? Because I can make 1 good one and 1 bad one if I'm lucky with Prankster and Effort. This one I already have the Hurricane Hot Pot. Actually, I can do it if I'm lucky. Can get from Meeked? No, Meeked is not available right now. First, I'm gonna see if I can do it. Let's just take Evade 2 out of the way, because Evade 2 is very necessary. So we know it's what we gotta put back. Effort! He cannot... Yeah, I will say before. He cannot do Effort. He can do Prankster. With Prankster, he shall...
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Why are you so good at cooking? I should probably do this with something else that isn't good at... That doesn't make the good one. Maybe with Prankster, because he's the king of filling Hot Pot. He's gonna make it a good one every time. Hey, now do it this one. Oh, let's save first.
Okay.
Should have a better time making the nasty one with this. Peculiar. Peculiar! Peculiar! Perfect! Now I just need to take someone in and use the last Hearty Powder into the old schoolhouse. We did it! The Sully game of the garden was quite the attraction. I was wondering what the students from class 2 were working on so hard. But everything makes sense now. Must admit, they have their the way their hard work has paid off is very touching. Actually, it does effort. A superb dish. We want unique, so we just don't need to use that at all. Welcome, fancy a fortune with your delicacies. You've come to the right place. Yeah, we had the numbers we were shooting for today. This keeps up, we might even come in first at the popularity contest. Cool. Geiler, then I can take a quick break because I gotta go potty. I drink too much coffee. Sheesh. Finally got the chance to sit down and take a breather. Not much longer until the first day's all over. Now there's the time to run around and see all you want to see. Be right back. Just put myself... Let me just make sure I'm blocking Margarita's line of sight here for Vincent so that he doesn't get attacked.
Right. Right. Right.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Box Bros. How's it going? I returned. I feel much better. Chat, give me your best in chat. That's a pretty good one, Jen. See if anyone can follow it up. Oh, an extra, I see. Oh, the exclamation point with the spaces between. That gives a lot of, like, really irritated, attitude to it. Kind of like when Sharon says, Master Reen. Oh, the more M's you put, the more contemplative it feels. Oh, Zeb, I like that. That's kind of like a, Like, you're not harumphing exactly. You're not HMPH, but it's like a... It's like you figured something out. You're like, yeah, oh yeah, Oh, you're going in for a kiss maybe, and you're interrupted by someone else's lips, not the person you were expecting. Yeah, I like this. It's pretty good. You guys got a good variety of out here. Who knew 2 letters in various amounts and forms could be so could have such variety. The Now that's like a really deep, like you're contemplating the HRM but you're like you're really confused about it. If you're like you're like, you think you might be onto something, but You're really not sure. Like, this really came as a surprise to you, and you really got to think about it. Thank you guys for humoring me. That was fun. I like that. Thank you, thank you. Let's get to some NPCs outside now. We've got covered all the inside NPCs. It has happened. Their fateful encounter. And we shall watch it in 4K, well, 1080p. Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see that you're safe. Night after night, I've dreamed of this very moment. Don't you dare touch me! What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wish to see me happy, you would simply leave me alone. The resolution is he travels with you. I bet the resolution of this is he travels with you and helps you with your fishing adventures. You abandon the family together, and he's like your... Is like grandfather to you almost, but not really. I've changed dramatically since you saw me last. I'm my own woman now. I can live just fine without even a mirror to my name. True, she's living fish by fish. Hi, Colette. Dear me, I am shocked to hear such coarse language issuing from your mouth. You was once such a kind young lady. Interesting. Well, good to see it happening. Curious to see how this ends. First day about a cute plant from the gardening club. Then I even got an award for trying so hard and miss you panic. So this festival is super fun. I'd say it's about 100 times funner than a regular day of shopping. Dang. Really? Better than shopping, huh? Well, that's saying something from you. Okay, I'll make my way around. I'll do this. I'll do a clockwise shift around. But hitting the old schoolhouse on the way so I can do some cooking. Welcome, Fee. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help clubs. Help the club. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyway. Roger. I'll go attract some customers then. Fee told me she wants to help out. Perhaps I'll get her to bring in some customers for us. Considering how cheerful she's been lately, I'm sure she'd have no trouble attracting people. She goes out onto the road and says, come to the flower shop. Flower shop's this way. It's over here. Come to the flower shop. With all the enthusiasm she can muster. Kenneth gone? Kenneth gone? Fishing? I bet he's actually in his club room then. Hey, wanna see some flowers? Okay, go that place. The flowers are over there. Got a little lost, did ya? Excuse me. Mind if I ask what you're doing here? Oh, not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. Oh! How did you end up here? There's not even people here, Vanilla! Like, you make no sense! Ugh. This is not the schoolhouse. This is the old schoolhouse. You had to come through the front entrance where you saw the main building on the way here. No! She is so much worse than Mint. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. Now, Mint is actually playing the flute. Where Makarov is, I don't know. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Oh, right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? Met her back in Ruhr. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. Wait, does that mean she just skipped the... Did she just, like, travel through the woods and everything? Just skip the school entirely? Yep. But before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. No, Vanilla. If you leave the station's front doors and point the compass north, you can see the school straight down the road. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. Oh, she got dragged into the wildy. Were you PvP'd? This conversation is going nowhere. Well, would you like me to call him first Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. This lady is crazy. But please wait a moment then. And this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. Jesus Lord. And he blames all of his clumsiness and directional incompetence on me, his sweet, loving older sister. That dishonesty just makes me more worried about him now that he's living on his own and has a job and everything. Oh, jeez. That's something else. Wonder what Makarov... Wonder what Makarov talks about before this. If he's even on the map anywhere. Might be at the front of the schoolhouse waiting for her. Because he's supposed to be, supposedly, waiting for her. It's a wonder Min even found her way out of the womb. Holy cow. Their combined efforts for Min to be birthed somehow resulted in it actually succeeding. It's Makarov, including anything involving his sister. Yeah. Hey, Makarov! Instructor! Makarov! You're out here somewhere. Waiting for your sister. Well, are you not? Well, where are you? Did I really not check? I didn't check over here. I didn't think you'd be over here. Are you? You're not. Makarov? Are you in here for some reason? Hello? Are you hiding up here? That'd be funny. Where in the world is the guy? Maybe he's back up on the roof taking a smoke break. That's usually a Makarov thing to do. Oh, it could be over the library. Didn't check there yet. Why is he so hard to find? What's going on? What the heck? Is this the right save? Sure is. There he is. Oh, I'm spending time with... Alright, I just want to talk to him before... I want to make sure I talk to him before I do that. Well, sorry about all the trouble. I'll make sure to give Min a good scolding later. Oh, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. I must say I'm rather envious. Envious? Oh, how do I say this? Yes, I'm an only child, you see. Is she getting nervous and blushing or something? Oh man, it's not easy having trouble-prone relatives. Mint's mother, my sister, is just like her daughter. Not a day goes by where she isn't screwing things up and giving me headaches. Ugh. Well, today's another day. It all sounds so pleasant to me. The freedom to be yourself and have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries. What a delightful way to spend your time. So they're actually getting to know each other, huh? Alright. I'll go get her now. Tell her. Moving on. Excuse me, instructor. Can I have a moment? Something wrong. Funny that you'd ask. Oh. For some reason, I just had a really nasty headache, come on. Sorry, Mary, I've really got to deal with this right now.
Of course. Is there a problem?
You could say that.
Poor Mary.
Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening.
Well, she was lost in the woods during the, afternoon.
How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything.
I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse.
Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this.
There was no problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. Anton and Ricky! Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe. Oh goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I? Could he perhaps be meeting another lady? Perhaps. Well, even if he is, it's certainly no business of mine. No, Mary's falling for her! Cupid is working! Mint's Cupid work is actually doing something! Pardon? Holy cow! Just a little upset that our pleasant moment together had to come to such an abrupt end.
Yeah, it's just his sister. Really, if he didn't go take care of his sister, there would likely be, heck on earth to deal with at this school. Be worse than any amount of invasion or civil war.
You took your time, Makarov. What time are we supposed to meet again?
Noon. Don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? Asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you?
Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child.
How is any of this my fault?
Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival.
Well, this is gonna be annoying.
Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you.
Nothing, sister dear. Holy cow. Poor guy. That actually seems like such a pain to deal with. It's all fun until she's actually really annoying about it. Holy cow. Panano? Can't believe it. That was my last big gamble of the year, too. The horse racing thing. A face as woeful as that can only mean you lost that prized contest. Don't you go telling Towa, all right? I'm in for a solid 4 hours of finger wagging if she finds out. Get the feeling she probably already knows. Hey, Towa! Hey, Towa! Blah. Anyway, just leave bringing in all the orbital instruments to me. Me and George will carry him over to the auditorium. We can do all the final checkups over there. Hydration. Learn from Margaret. Oh yeah, you did say that. Just Mary, half sticking out from behind a tree.
That's right. The cafeteria's orbital stove is sort of broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me?
Got it. I'll head over right away. Gotta say, though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. It's the Towa conundrum. That's our Towa, all right.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, Reen, you don't think trouble follows me wherever I go, do you?
I wouldn't say that. She's always helping us out, and she's good friends with Crow. I don't think trouble follows her as much as she's such a kind person that she follows trouble. Towa, you're adorable. Checked on your instruments, and they're all fixed up and ready to rock. Well, aside from being out of tune. But they're the ones playing them, so you can fix that. Right, Towa asked me to help her out with some stuff, so I'm off.
It's called rock.
It's called the rock. I really don't need all this Sepith anymore. Like, we're almost at the point where Sepith is like... Maybe there's better Sepith to buy, but we're in the final chapter, man. Though we're not able to upgrade the new weapons yet, so I'm assuming that maybe there's still like one more tier of stuff to get. Holy crap! Trouble is real, and trouble is in trouble, all right. If that's what your suggestion there, Shadow. Bop bop dum bum, ba da ba da ba da ba, ba da ba da ba da na 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 na. Kateri, huh? Uh-oh. They're gonna find Machias. Kateri, guess what? The chest club's supposed to be right here. All right. Hope you're ready, Machias, because you're going down. Oh, that was their tummy rumbling. That wasn't like them revving their engines. I thought they were revving their engines, getting ready to beat the crap out of Machias. Just here, guess what? There's a cafeteria on the first floor. Great, we'll get some snacks before we beat him senseless. Woohoo! Heck do you think you're looking at, huh? Punk? Get out of there! Get out of my face! Teri's mad a lot, but when she's hungry, she's just plain dangerous. You might want to keep your distance if you don't want her to smack you silly. Scary stuff. I never would have thought the principal would get involved. Oh, don't mind me, just having a nice little conversation with myself. I would have used a year's worth of cafeteria tickets, too. What? Principal involved with what? Bro's even more down about this than I am. Guess nobody could have seen this coming. What? What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, the horse racing. The principal? Oh, yeah, he raced. He didn't bet, he raced. Well, if it isn't Hannah, I never expected to run into you here. Thank you ever so much for always being so lovely to our Annie. Oh, not at all. You're always letting Kurt play over at your house anyway. Oh, by the way, have you taken a look at the photography club's display? Your house is pictured in one of the photos. It is. Oh yeah, it is. It's part of the waterway there. I certainly have. I have to say, I was quite surprised. Ah, yes, and there was a top photograph of the concert earlier in the year where little Kurt is giving a peace sign, too. I don't remember that. Oh, I saw that one. He's such a little troublemaker. I'll have to look at that one, too. We had a bit of trouble in the kitchen, but a young lady came along to help out. A young lady? You don't know who Towa is? We really would have been sunk without her. She seems to know her way around a kitchen, too. Oh, what? Towa knows about it, too. Now, too. There was someone else? Oh, I see. Look at that little head there, chat. You see that? See the little head? Hold up. Young lady there in the back. You see that? Wonder who that is. Besto Medo. Towa knows about it now too, so I'm sure it'll be fixed in a jiffy. It's wonderful having so many young people willing to step in and help us out. If she said young lady, I was like, yeah, how does she not know who Towa is? She lives in the same building as her. Well, she works in the same building that Towa lives. Well, I had a good time today. Still got the concert coming up tomorrow, but I feel like we've done a pretty solid job preparing. That news will be at 11 also. Well, it's not really news, it's more like olds. We're still gonna put it here, though, in this segment.
It's an evening already. Today's been so much fun. Almost think this is more fun than Sunday school, with the lessons and the festivals. Huh? What? Yeah, I don't understand that line. That's so confused. I'm confused by it. You hit me with a box cat. Fair. Anton and Ricky! Oh, no. No! 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 No, Anton! You can't keep doing this! I was certain it was gonna be Sarah, but her antithesis? The opposite of Sarah? Really? Hey, Anton, buddy, you can't do this. Well, let's hear from the man himself. I think you've had enough to eat now, though. Doesn't matter how pretty the maid who made it was, you'll get sick if you eat too much. Oh, no. He's eating more extra food because he feels like he's gonna impress the maid who made it or something. That lavender-haired maid is so pretty. Oh, not only that, but the food she makes is amazing. Oh, I'm in love. I think I finally found her, Ricky. I think I finally found my goddess. There's not a man in Zimria who can claim to have seen as many goddesses as you have. Oh, I mean it. She's cute. She's elegant. And she's a hard worker. How could you call her anything less than a goddess? Oh, Anton. Gotta update your notes. It is October 23rd, 12:04. Anton is eating a meal in the evening. Only this meal was made by someone special. Someone truly out of this world that could only be equated to a goddess. It was made by Sharon.
Right.
Who Anton thinks makes the most wonderful food. And is also very cute. He is in love again. This time will certainly be when he ties the knot. Yeah, what does Elliot say in JP? Because that line is confusing to me. Described Fran there also? Yeah, right? I guess if I think about it, the only drunk he went after, right, was Ina. But Ina's like she drinks a lot, but she doesn't get drunk. It's so weird. She's just immune to poison. Yeah, what does Elliot say in JP here? It's more accurately translated as skipping school to go to a festival sounds like more fun than Sunday school. Yeah, this line is just weird. I wonder why they translated it that way. But what prompted him to bring up Sunday school there? We ran into a bit of trouble here, but thanks to her, it should all work out in the end. I really appreciate her help. Nothing she's cooking is raw. Maybe the children at Rosine are guiding. She can't get drunk? That's as far as we know, yeah. She's immune to poison, which is part of her backstory when she told us her backstory in the door, I think. Sherazard's door is that she... One day I think it was like her tea tasted weird, but nothing happened. So it means her family poisoned her, but the poison didn't work because she's immune to poison.
The orbital stove on the left seems to be in somewhat poor condition, so I am currently doing what I can to be of assistance. Don't worry, with a slight alteration to how you go about cooking, it shouldn't be a significant issue.
How are you cooking? Nothing is too much for you to handle, is it?
Lady Towa is in the midst of arranging for the stove to be fixed. Please leave this to us.
I mean, you've obviously noticed him. Or is his presence really so little that even the super maid does not notice Anton staring right at her. Our chess classes are being held on the second floor of the building. Anyone is welcome. To participate, simply climb the stairs and enter the door to your left. Both the Literature Club and Occult Research Society seem extremely popular. Oh, we can't have them stealing all the visitors. I'm gonna go in every room. Oh, she's gathered more? She's gathered another person! The Fujoshi 4! The 4 Joshi! The 4 Joshi! All of the books we've gone through in this reading circle are just wonderful. I'm going to have to make sure to tell everyone back at home about them. It spreads. It spreads. It's just like the fishing guild in Libro.
A cup of fragrant tea with a drop of sweet honey. Reserved but still passionate conversation. It's a lady's natural inclination to indulge in her interests with a degree of elegance, is it not?
The zombie breakout. Literature Club zombie breakout of Erebonia. The downfall started right before, only 2 months before Christmas.
I love how they put this. Could I get 3 copies of the short story collection?
But of course! Alright, Dorothy. Hang on, let's look at your art first, because you got a crazy look, just like Clara does. Well, Clara looks like she's ready to end everyone's life around her. She just looks crazy. Like she's ready to commit some kind of crime.
I came around to help a short while ago. Unfortunately, she was a bit overwhelmed by some of our terminology and ended up running away.
What kind of terminology were you using? I like barrels, yeah.
And here I had hoped to use this opportunity to teach her a few things. What a shame. What a shame. This could have been a valuable learning experience for her. She could have been indoctrinated further.
Let's look at barrels. Good idea. Barrel. Barrel. Lambert's still missing something, and so is Adel. Not everyone is completed. We're very close. Wonder what those two still have missing. Same with Linda and Vivi. And Becky. What am I missing from those guys? William and Crow! Oh, that makes sense. Alright, where's Beryl? Here she is. Beryl is very edgy. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba. Oh, Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth would show up for Annie. Annie's like gonna be a fish protege to him.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey there, Eddie. Want a little tour of the displays?
Yeah. There's so many pictures of fishies. Did you catch all of them?
Sure did. She did say she wanted to come here. Maybe she will become a fishing expert one day, far off into the future. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Do I not own a salmon badge? I do. I've got a bunch of EP charge 3s here. Ba da ba ba da ba. We're missing Adels? Yeah. Viewer Andy. Yeah, we're missing Adels right now. Did I somehow miss it earlier in the game? Back in July? Did we not talk to her? Hell, if we we certainly should have. July 18th. Gosh, Vegetables. Favorite of those acerbic tomatoes. Few things are better by tomato. I'm sure I talked to her. I'm sure I spoke with her. I am certain of it. Do we reload to an earlier save? And then redo it for some reason, is what you're asking. And then forget to talk to her. What was happening here that I reloaded? Bond event stuff. I don't know. Oh well. I mean, nothing we can do about it now. Looks like the chess classes are going well. Alright, I suppose I can help out a bit. Well, things are going great here. We wouldn't even be here right now if it weren't for you, Machias. Really, thank you so much. What? You've forgotten how to move your knights? Fear not and allow me to demonstrate once more. Oh, this is my first match. I've got butterflies in my stomach. But it doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you have fun, right?
Yeah. But I'm not having fun anymore. I missed Adel's line of dialogue. My perfect playthrough. Ruined. One bishop coming through. How do you like that? Cool, they're doing great. Photography club. All right, let's see if we can see the house. Fact is, I resume from there. Yep, that's how we're doing it. Hey, her house is like cut off on the corner there. Yes, her house is featured. All right, sure.
Oh my, what a fine collection of photos. They capture the changing of the seasons perfectly. All these displays are just wonderful. I've been having so much fun, I lost track of time.
Both the Literature Club and the Occult Research Club Society are thriving. Stranger still, they're drawing almost exclusively women. Can't even begin to imagine what's going on. Well, I think probably the ladies are at the occult place asking for their future relationship stuff. And these ones over here are talking about how they'll never have a real relationship because nothing is more pure than two men hang. Oh. Hello. What are you two doing here?
So this is the infamous fortune teller. Are they actually hanging out together? What are you going to ask her? Oh, what are you going to ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. That's not the sort of thing rivals should share. Sure, everyone needs their secrets. Oh my, truly is rather busy here. I hope our turn comes before our break is over.
What was that about a break?
Oh, nothing. Pay me no mind.
Spending time with Elisa during your only break?
Adorable Ferris.
It's so busy here. All the visitors are girls too. Think I know what kind of fortunes they're all looking for.
Apparently, the fortune teller here has a 100% accuracy rate. I came to ask a question about my husband, actually.
You're gonna ask if he's cheating on you? Oh no! Here, we have secret technology.
Boop. I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? He will be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Make sure to take an active role yourself instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try.
Still nothing up here?
No.
Chat, what are your favorite controllers? If you play consoles at all, or if you have a controller you use at your computer, what's your favorite controller? When I was growing up, my favorite my favorite was this PlayStation 2 Mad Catz controller with turbo on it. What up, Butter Tarts? Yeah, my favorite was this Mad Catz controller for the PS2. But Beacon? When? I'd love to try a Beacon with a new character. You don't know bye? Gosh darn, you can't just bait me with that. I want to play more Beacon.
The Sega Saturn Nights into Dreams controller. Hold on, let me look that up. Sega Saturn Nights into Dreams. Oh, it was just a controller based off of that? It's just a big circle with a couple of legs. Looks like a little guy. A little rotund dude. Hello and good afternoon, Frosty VL. It is I, Jen Boss Jr. Yes, this is how I sound. I have come to announce that I have returned after a short hiatus. Hi, Jen. Welcome back after your short hiatus. Was so smooth to use? A controller made specifically for that game. Interesting. Oh, growing up? I mean, yeah, growing up is nice. That was my PS2 controller. I had been using an off-brand wired Xbox controller for the longest time, but one of the bumpers like wore out and got sticky. It just rested. It wasn't being protruded anymore. I couldn't click on it. It was just always pressed in. That was pretty good for a while. And then I had a Nintendo, the Switch Pro controller, and I thought that feels really nice, but I noticed that as I was using it, my hands would wear out. Like, it was tiring to use that controller for some reason. So I was like, man, I need a new controller. I mean, the Switch Pro controller also had a little drift for me, which sucked. And so I purchased a PlayStation 5 controller, and it's been great to me ever since, though it doesn't use X input, so it doesn't work very well with every game unless I have DS for Windows open. I got distracted. Yeah, I gotta. All right, Frost, come on. Come on. Back on track, buddy. Career bombs mentioned. They're pretty interesting. For some reason, no one's talked about them in game yet. Looks like Emil was able to make up with his friends. It takes some time. It's taking real courage to step up and sort things out like that. The fortune that said a new friend was coming. Orbital airships? Right. So basically, the tears of all of the children who lost their parents during the 100 Days War fuel the ghosts of the dead that empower the airships. It's gosh, it's really hard to talk about it. It's really not fun. Such a tragedy. Sounds good. We'll hang out tomorrow. Even invite Rudy along. Get the whole gang back together. Yeah, I'm down for that. None of Ren's tears power the airship, for shame. Nah, Ren's tears power Modder Potter. Potter Modder. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay. That hasn't happened yet. Adding a fourth would likely make things that much more fun. Rudy fell down some stairs, so Rosine rushed him off to the infirmary. Forgot to tell him about all this when he gets back. Ghost in the Machine is based on... Yeah, sure. Yo, nice weather we're having. It's been a while, so do you want to come in with us tomorrow? I can't think of a reason not to. It's not as though I had much to do either way. What? Emil stopped acting all high and mighty. Should be okay if we let him back in the group now, right? I never expected that I'd run into Kay's group here. Well, we did agree to come to the festival together tomorrow, so you won't see me complaining. They're friends again. Happily ever after. I gotta go cook that thing at the old schoolhouse soon. Our young visitors and their families have started returning home. Now that everyone seemed to be have a good time, ensuring that everyone has a great time in the library is what being a librarian is all about, after all. Never talked to Adel, not Kenneth either. Passed by them 3 times. He once even stopped and looked at them and then kept... Did I really? I looked at them? Did I like... Was I talking to chat or did I just stare at them silently for a moment and then keep running? Was I doing something that would make me distracted from them, or did I must have just thought I had spoken with them? Like, what? Is there anything in that time frame that would make me not realize? For a military academy's library, this place has children's books to spare. Kurt loves picture books, so I almost wish this reading corner was always here. What was keeping Hannah? She stepped out to grab some drinks, but I thought she'd be back by now. Maybe she got caught up talking to someone. If you think about it, you already started quests in that save you loaded. You only do that when done with NPCs. Interesting. Interesting.
Wow, look at all these books. I didn't ask Dad to read one to me.
How could I, I feel so bad now. You passed them to go to the schoolhouse first, then got interrupted by Patrick and just forgot afterwards. Oh. Gosh darn it, Patrick! Rooting my playthrough. I knew you would. Little rascal, you little crap. And last but not least, I'm simply flabbergasted at how many strange and wonderful dishes you've brought me. You've taken my tongue on a journey around the Empire and showed it new perspectives on her history and culture. Every single dish had its own unique flavor, too. Some were odd, others were fragrant, but all of them were unique. Hey, he really ate them, didn't he? Well, glad I could help, I think. If you really want peculiar dishes, I should, like, introduce you to Margarita. She could, like... You guys could marry and she would make you beautiful, beautiful food for the rest of your life. Well, this never would have happened without you. Thank you. My research has been proceeding swimmingly. It would be terrible of me not to return the favor somehow. Yokai Gem! Let's go! Put on the yokai watch. We're capturing yokai in here. Thomas marry Margarita. He wants peculiar dishes. Who else makes peculiar dishes better than Margarita? A cookie that knocks you out? Sounds kind of like a peculiar dish to me. Yep, sure did. Such harm on him. This seems almost too valuable. Are you sure you don't mind me taking it? Please, by all means. I have every intention of supporting you in every way I can, just as any of your instructors would. I'll make sure that my classes are even more interesting than they already are. I hope you're excited. Great. Let's pog. Yokai Gem. Oh, a gem. Were you guys expecting this? My strength. I see. It would go here, and we'd give. We could give it to plus 30 strength. Like, who needs an action? Oh, shared a spirit breaker there. She doesn't have anything here. I mean, replace the attack 2 with it. Easy. It gives 30 strength. Easy replace. Now, if only I could replace Bianca with something that gave strength. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da da. Ba ba. Wait a second. What? I should be using those Senin gem on her. She's got an HP 2. What does attack 2 give? It gives 10. 20. So she gained 10. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now that I think about it, Director Nightheart couldn't make it after all, goody. Such a shame. I was hoping that the two of us would be able to get some food from the stalls. I'm sure he's incredibly busy. I will wonder if he'll be able to join me tomorrow. Huh? Our after party? And by that, I mean the after party for us adults. You students will have to make do with the post-festival dance. Yeah, this guy drinks. Oh my, what a coincidence. They might well end up attending the same Sunday school, strangely enough. Are they fated to marry? Those two kids, they're gonna be together forever? We came from Heimdall, too, actually. We must live closer to each other than I thought. And they were friends forever. No, run away! Someone's dying in that book. Ah, there's a monster! Run, run! Maybe they're reading the vampire story. Could be. Was there anyone else hidden behind any of those shelves? No. All right, let's go cook so we can finish Lotte's as well. Now I need to bring along with me Emma and Elisa, and they are gonna cook. Out of the way, you brats! I gotta get in here. Posted the clip on Discord. Which clip? All right, we have one. True. One hardy thing. Are you running past Adel and Kenneth? All right, I'll have to take a look at it. We'll switch cast 2 out. Cast 2 is what we're replacing. Cast 2. Wait, no, never mind. Effort doesn't help with unique dishes, just superb. Never mind. The Sorcerer's Stone. No! All right, let's try it out. I got one hardy, one. I got enough. We can make one of these.
Let's get started.
Pog!
Yours truly.
First try, baby. Lotte! Lotte! Take my hamburger, Lotte. Where are you? Huh? Where were you? In the hallway. Wandering around in the hallway. Which hallway? You were upstairs. Were you? Reverse hamburglar. She wasn't in the hallway. Well, where could she be, that little rascal? The entrance. Oh, yeah. Sarifa? I certainly did talk to Sarifa. She's acting as a meat shield right now. My cooking has improved by leaps and bounds thanks to your efforts. Some of the upper class students were even asking for seconds once they had finished. The shock look in their faces when I told them I was the one who made it filled me with a twisted satisfaction that a commoner could make something that nobles could enjoy. I'm glad I could help you make that moment happen, even if my involvement was pretty minimal. Don't be so modest. This was all thanks to you, Rian. Really, thank you for taking the time to bring me so many different unique dishes. And for that, I want to give you this. Serif! What'd it do? This looks really valuable. You're sure you want me to have it? Of course I am. Hopefully you'll find it helpful. Be perfectly honest. You helped me so much that I feel nothing I could offer would serve as proper repayment. But you have my eternal gratitude and my best wishes from here on. Well, thank you. Stella Garden is quite the attraction. I was wondering what students from class 2 were working so hard on, but it makes sense to. Must admit, the way their hard work has paid off is very touching. Whoa. Whoa.
It's called rock.
What'd it do? Sheriff. EP 100. Art strength plus 15. Seraphic ring and shining. Whoa! I can just replace shining here with Seraph, and now Seraphic ring can turn into something else. Ba 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 da ba da. Da 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 da.
Whoa.
I could put detection on her, since I like her in my main party. So no one else has to... Yeah, Ellie doesn't need detection anymore. Gold bell? Does she need a gold bell? Because she has a few space arts. But if she's casting this stuff, this is recovery from casting, right? Delay after using space art. Yeah, that's pretty good. If she's casting shining and most of the time. She's doing impassion a lot too, but that's fine. I don't need ingenuity on her. What if I just put Firebell? The thing she does most is she casts impassion and she casts shining. That's almost everything she does. She has a black bell, a gold bell. She doesn't need ingenuity because she just tops up 07 ingenuity. Yeah, it's a shame. But because she just tops up on the field. She just tops up in battle with an EP charge because of Mobius. Shannon shambles. That happens. Does she have a craft that grants insight? What? Heavenly gift. Yeah. But she also has to move to do that. It's an AoE. But if she wants to reach Reen, who is on the other side of the enemy, she has to move up, unfortunately. Ba 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 da ba ba. And she's casting insight over and over. She would eventually run out of CP from casting this too many times. Especially in a long boss fight. Here for your break. Welcome. How you doing, Pocket? It's time for NPC finale! Is there a more perfect dessert than ice cream? No. No, there is not. Oh, but maybe I ate a bit too much this time. Oopsies. It's okay, Melinda. You're all right. It's the weather. Weather suck. Popcorn. Popcorn's pretty good. I don't like popcorn when it gets stuck in my teeth, though. The big food stalls competition gotten pretty crazy. Becky's a natural at drawing in the customers, but even Hugo gets going. But when Hugo gets going, he can really move those crepes. Almost more interested in watching them sell stuff than selling my stuff. Or selling stuff myself. Are they still hollering at each other from across the way? This guy's got a secretary watching him. Are you finally understanding the way he works here? Towa's running around all day, so we had had her sit down and get some rest. I mean, her taking a little break triples all the rest of our work, but we want triples. We want to give her a chance to rest easy. Towa taking a break for 5 minutes triples the work for everyone for the rest of the day. That's how much she does. Yeah, Nintendo is suing Pal World. But like, they're suing for patent stuff. Like patent. Like what patent violation are they going after? like, that would mean, like, they, like, Pal World is using Pokemon code or Pokemon assets. Like, ripping off their assets directly. That's... The patent for throwing a ball and catching a monster? That's actually what it is? Gameplay stuff. That's so weird. Gameplay stuff. You say no joke, Popper Boy. Is that actually what it says? Someone posted the patent. Does it actually say it on the patent? Some monsters are too close artistically. Wait, so I'm getting different information here. It's just speculation, so we don't actually know. Okay, then I'm not even gonna think about it. All things considered, I say things are going pretty smoothly, even with so many visitors. Yeah, we know it's patent, but what patent? We know that. I'd say we owe part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. The mechanics. That's so weird. There are so many Monster Collection games, including Monster Collection games that use a ball to catch a sphere of some kind to catch the monsters. So we open part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. There are countless, like, games like that on Steam, at least. Nintendo waited long enough for Pal World to have the money to fight it, too. Bop 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Let me look at this clip, by the way. The forgotten NPCs. Cut out. I did! I like turned to them. I turned to Adel and Kenneth, looked at them for a good second and a half, walked away. Oh, people will care. Someone like Asmongold and some ordinary gamers are gonna make a YouTube video about it, and then the internet's gonna pick it up. People will care. Ba-da ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What is that you posted? I just see an image of Japanese words. Oh, the patent that they're trying to sue for? Like, they actually have a patent. Like, Nintendo has a patent for ball catching. People are interested, at least. I searched it yesterday since it just came out yesterday, and there wasn't, like, any big videos on it yet. I'm waiting a couple days for, like, people who get hundreds of thousands and millions of views to post videos so I can see what what people are thinking in the comments. Olaf has a patent for ball crushing? That's right, he does. When I offered, he told me not to get in the way of his competition. What have I come over? What could have come over him? He wants to work for himself. Doesn't want to be a little Nepo baby. He just does it anyways. You are reading any articles? Yeah, I feel like Legal Eagle and Legal Mindset, they cover it a lot. They cover a lot of stuff. Legal Mindset will probably cover it first. He covers a lot of YouTuber and game stuff. Like live on stream. Legal Mindset, I think it is. Welcome, welcome. Do you want a flavor experience that just melts on the tip of your tongue? Then you want these crepes. Cold or hot, locally made, jam or no, they're delicious any way you want them, guaranteed. Why not take some home to treat your friends and family? Come on up and get a few. I'm a businessman, dang it, there's no way I'll let someone else at that school outsell me. Just you wait, Becky, prepare to be completely outdone. Hear that, Becky? Hear that? I'll get to you in a second. He's coming for you.
We're almost done for the day. Whew, I'm wiped out. It's a good kind of wiped out, though. Like, I made the most of my entire day.
Can I leave? I haven't tried this time. Time of day. I'll get to you, Becky. What a shame that Lady Angelica never made an appearance. She's a textbook delinquent, but I can't deny that her presence helps put one at ease. Maybe she'll show up tomorrow. Though I suppose I'll get used to her absence before long. Lady Angelica's attempts to put the moves on every girl at the festival has become something of a tradition. Lack of incredibly forward innuendos has put something of a damper on this year's festival. So she's not here, and therefore the ladies are sad that they're not being hit on. Imperial meat! Yeah. Oh, they straight up, they paid for a patent of that action, that series of actions, huh? What, could they have gotten away with it if it was a cube instead of a sphere? Whereas the action of, that feels like a weird thing that they could patent. Oh well, yeah, people patent things all over like crazy. This is only her second year? Maybe she was here before then. Seems Klein's just as good a big brother at school as he is at home. He's grown into such a man, I couldn't feel more proud to see the way that the first years all look up to him. Look at that girl over there is the coolest. First, she took the yakisoba and was like, "Wacha!" And then she was like this. And then she did this. It was so cool. Becky's pretty cool. It's really tasty too. I want to be that girl when I grow up. Well, first you gotta... Wacha! First you gotta change your accent. Climb on me, crate. Have you ever had one? They're awesome. I wanted them. We saw her S-Craft? It was. She did have an S-Craft. Let's play it, yeah. Oh, it's finally evening. Today was tougher than I expected. The balloons are starting to look a little deflated, so I think we're about ready to call for a day. Guess the temperature, 100, oh, okay. Yeah, it's 69. Mm-hmm. Hilarious. Oh, Popper, you said earlier that YouTube was recommending you videos about Yuri manga and anime. I'm so happy for you. It clearly is like... It clearly is... Google is clearly tracking your keystrokes. When you're watching this stream. Pear mud cooking technique! Mid-air flip! Bro! This is one of her crafts. This isn't her S-craft. This is just her craft. Hang on, screenshots. Did I have a picture of her other? I don't think I had a picture of her other. Darn, I did take a picture of her S-craft or screenshot. How much CPU do you think that it consumes? Mid-air flip? Mid-air flip, what kind of... It'd be pretty expensive. It'd be... Well, no, she's like ahead of us, so it's not just... It's not just a good craft, it's a good craft that's been upgraded because she's in the second game already compared to us in terms of stats and how powerful she is. So I think it would be like, normally it'd be a 50 CP craft, but it's knocked down like 45 when it upgrades. So 45 CP craft. Mad cooking technique. Midair flip. Mad cooking technique. It is going to cause confusion at 100% chance. And the area is large. My only option now is to just keep on cooking. I'll win this by going all out and then tell Hugo to get it right up him. The day's almost over. Let's do this. Here you come on. Be as much as you can eat. Eight. No. Class 1 will be performing a wonderful operetta tomorrow. Don't miss what is sure to be the crowning opponent of this festival. So, snow from Canada. Send it over there. Cool off! I like the degrees between 65 and 70. Anything above 70 is too warm for me. Tomorrow should have some fun things to see too, so I'll go home and rest up. Okay, rest up. Almost done with NPCs and we can do towa time the final. The final towa time to exist. That's right, I'll get to that guy. I'm doing a loop. Nice work, man! Figure everyone's about to start cleaning up, so you better go have some fun before they do. I love the student council guys. They love me because I got this, the students, they love me because I got this student council armband on. Everyone's like, yay, keep up the good work, you're doing towa right. Right, I think it's time to give this a go. You just sit back and relax and watch the master go to work. Good luck, Father! Whew, that was a ton of work, but Eustace really made things easier. I was actually pretty surprised by how well he handles kids. It's because he, back in Brehard, he would spend time on the town hanging out with other kids. Oh yeah, I saw that crow guy walk by looking like a kicked puppy earlier. He probably had some stupid all-in gamble to go south on him. Yep. Why can't guys like him just buckle down and do some honest work? Yeah, why can't you just give me back my 50 mirror already? There's no need to rush. The horse will wait until you are ready. Just keep a firm hold on the reins. Okay. He's so cool. Look at how many people he's teaching how to ride horses. Like a real-life Prince Charming. Oh, he's teaching one person. That's crazy. Oh, just make sure you don't fall off the horse and hurt yourself. And remember to be very careful while you're getting on, okay?
The guy who taught me how to ride the horse was so cool.
Oh, he taught these guys too.
Nothing beats a boy with beautiful blonde hair. Oh, I just bet he's from some esteemed family. What an honor it was to meet him.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, I think. Yeah. Arabonia. actual pings? What do you mean? Add announcements. Oh, with Carlbot not working, you're not assigned the announcements role, so you don't get announcements. That's on Carlbot. No, I'm never gonna add everyone until it's like something really important. I've made this determination a long time ago. I'm never gonna add everyone because some people don't want to be added. So I'm gonna give people the option to want to be added through Carlbot, but unfortunately Carlbot's doing Carlbot things right now. Delicious. Seems I might have bought a bit too much though. Probot? I could probably switch up to Probot. I don't know what other bots there are. Some of them I gotta like research to make sure that I'm actually getting one that's safe to use. I do a community one? Oh yeah, I want to make a community server. Why did I want to do that? I forgot. Oh, the auto. There are like auto setting. There are actually auto mod settings for Discord that let you people check boxes and stuff to set roles without you having to use Carlbot. Assigning role channels, yeah. Yes, we've got a ton of customers today. We're gonna clean up on that survey, no doubt about it. Yeah, I forgot about changing it to a community server. Gosh darn it. I just forgot about it like after we talk about it. And all thanks to my amazing plan to hand out balloons and let people know about our attraction. Balloon's free, but it plants the seed of obligation in their mind. How couldn't they go see what that sweet girl's up to? And all the pieces fall into place. Oh, let this be a lesson to you. There's no such thing as a free balloon. Every person at this balloon stand has been crazy throughout the day. Class 7s? Class 5 will be taking that top spot in the popularity contest. Thank you very much. I will forget about it. 10 minutes tops, you're right. Try not to hate us because we're so good. Yeah, she's been doing that. She's been doing that. I don't know if it's her or if they've been switching out, but if it's her or other students that have been switching out with her, they've all had that energy, and it's beautiful. Heh. If they did the survey right now, there's no way we wouldn't win. All we've got to do is keep up the pace. Alan, huh? What happened to talking to Bridget? What are you doing here? Bridget! Well, it turns out Bridget's on duty all day today. I was hoping to ask her to spend the day at the festival with me, too. Dang it, why won't things ever go the way I want them to go? It's okay, buddy. Frosty ends until she looks into the Discord in the community. Yeah, you're right. I need some way to be reminded. Dang it, after so many tries, my arms are about to ready to fall off. That dang me hee sound he plays whenever you lose just makes everything so much worse. You were trying to get a little Mishy plush for your child, weren't you? Don't give up. You promised you'd win your dear sister. Oh, sister. That disgustingly cute plushie after all. I didn't promise you anything. Gosh, Erebonians have such an interesting take on Mishy. Everyone in Crossbell is like, yeah, Mishy's so cute. We love you. Everyone in Erebonia thinks it's disgusting, but they put up with it. I didn't speak with these people back here. I did. All right. I believe I spoke with every NPC. Filthy Crossbellans. True. Did we find Celine? Celine is hanging out with Emma on the roof. Celine gave me a Zarin powder. There's only one thing left to do, chat. One last thing. One last rodeo. The might of the Empire. The might of the Empire is truly the might of Zamaria. Long may. Who's the Emperor again? Eugene. We'll call him Eugene. That's not actually his name, but it's real close enough. Towa gets down on knee. Would you do me the honor of joining me for the last event of the night? Eugene! Yeah. Sorry, Toa. I was reading chat, Toa. I didn't mean to ruin our moment. And then I walked Toa back to the Stella Garden. Emperor Eugene is canon now. We love the guy. Got Owaboon, Eugene, Ozzy. Toa said no. No! Ah! She's here.
Wow. This is amazing. I mean, I knew it'd be since I had to approve it for the student council, but I didn't think it would be be so pretty.
It's even more beautiful if you switched on the device deeper in. What do you think? Should we go deeper?
Sure, let's go.
And I will take my nice slow walk with Toa. Toa isn't here? You can't make me believe that. I see her. I see her with my own two eyes. Whether you believe it is a figment of my imagination or not, does not deter me from the truth before me. I don't know, I'd have to see Reen in 3D form.
Oh, is this the end?
Not quite. Let me turn this on. I think Ren's scythe is part of her height.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Yeah, I thought you might like it. I thought you might like it.
I could almost get lost in the stars. I'm actually something of a stargazer myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was one of my grandpa's hobbies, so I kind of picked it up from him.
Writing that down, writing that down! Any minor detail about Toa is important. Stargazing is a hobby she picked up from her grandfather. He died in the war.
Sometimes when the student council runs late, I stare up at the stars while I walk back to the dorms. Although I do sometimes trip and fall over stuff because I'm not looking where I'm going.
You might want to try watching where you're going in the future. You put out so many fires at the academy that I worry it'd burn to the ground if you were out of commission.
I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than it actually is. This really takes me back, though. We went all over the place last year while we were testing the Arcus units.
You were just like a mini us. A four-man class 7. I don't know, Jen. I I don't know the height stats, and I have not seen Ren in 3D standing next to Towa.
One night we found ourselves lying in a big open field together, just gazing up at the stars.
She's about 4'8". I see. I don't think I've learned Towa's height. Have I? History repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing when we were in the Nord Highlands.
Wow, really? Nord is supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I'd love to go there myself one day, and I'd be sure to take Angie with me.
Off the wiki page? Well, then stop telling me it. Towa, George, Crow, and Angelica must have just as many little memories from their field studies as we do. And after all we've been through together, having to part ways with a classmate is... Well, that's not something I want to think about. Hope I never have to before we graduate.
Sorry, Bean. I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. Oh, I know. Why don't we all go do a bit of stargazing together when things calm down a little? I know this great spot on the Trista Highway that would be perfect for us.
I'd love that. I'll try to round up my classmates if you can do the same with yours. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Great. Well, then it's settled. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I'm looking forward to it already.
Ba 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 ma meow meow. Oh, sorry, Jen. That I might have been a little harsh on you there.
Wasn't that beautiful? The fact that I got to spend so much time talking with you made it even more fun. Well, I have a lot of work to finish, so I should probably get back to it. Bye, Rian, and thanks for inviting me.
So long for now.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over.
Yes.
Hello, Towa. How are you?
Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. Is a bed... Do you hear that? I moved the camera. So I don't hear the footprints anymore. Whoops. Should go meet up with everyone. I wonder if a bedtime is still gonna happen after the... I don't know if she is gonna... Is Misty still gonna do a bedtime after her little announcement? As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costume one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Becky? No.
Ha! That was so much fun! I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework.
Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in.
Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow.
The time has come. I don't know what kind of voice I'm supposed to be hearing, but that's the voice I gave it. Huh? Time to go hang out at the old schoolhouse. What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Well, nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Oh, did you blow off those free tickets cuddling with with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Reen, baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. The most high-pitched squeaky voice for that? I could try. Like Ferris times 10? I don't know if I can do higher than I do for Ferris, chat. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Number 3. Hang on, I gotta write this down. Reen hangs out with everyone. Lots of people, lots of students, families show up. Give it Becky's accent. How do I? I can't do squeaky chat. It's so hard. I can barely do Ferris. Reen hangs out with everyone. Lots of students' families show up. Such a weird accent, even when talking normally. It's hard to do. I feel like whenever I do Becky's, I'm yelling, and I like can't do it without yelling. Reen hangs out with everyone. Lots of students' families show up. The day passes with joy. Only a few mentions of Crossbell's situation and the IBC lockdown from some people. As Class 7 is about to head home, or head home, Reen hears a voice call to him. The time has come. King's Scottish means you're a screamer always. It's a rule. Okay, that makes sense. Elderly old vocal cords need rest. Yeah, I'm elderly and old. It's true. My Granny Frost here, ready to give you a tour of the Class 7's dormitory. Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll. Oh, Ambert, what you dotting about? When people ask if he's okay, he just brushes it off. Emma ellipses. Whoa. Wait, what is that clock? What? I need a screenshot of that. That clock had the weirdest Roman numerals on it. Oh, bird! Sounds like, seems like someone's gonna come hang out with us. Finally, she'll reveal herself. We'll get a personal radio voice at bedtime. She's gonna put Reen to bed personally. I'm 5 short? Is this right?
You did really well, Reen.
Completed all quests, both extra. Where did I miss 5? 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 Miss? That's correct? Oh, okay, good. It's fine, we're good. There's still more AP to get. Or if there's not AP, maybe that's like New Game Plus stuff, and I can't get the max rank in this in one playthrough. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Feels like a good spot to take a quick break. Hello, chat. Hello, Dusty. Hi, buddy. What brings you here? You gonna come lay on me? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you can lay on me. Just know I'm gonna be voicing, okay? I'm gonna hug you. You're my lovely little kitty, huh? Alright, you're good? Okay, I'll let you down. We got a little mama time. Let's go. The promised day comes. Green's gonna turn into a big, burly macho man. Because he's going to awaken for real this time. Hi, Celine and Sharon. Guess hi, Dusty. Yeah, what are you doing? Want a treat? Yeah, enjoy your treat. What's this game called, chat? It's called Tales of Heroes. The 6th. Based on the anime? Yeah, it's based on the Tales of series. Hi, Dusty. You gonna come lay on me? You aren't? Well, make up your mind. You're gonna go lay over there. You can do that if you want. Sure. What's your plan? Don't step on a key. Can't be progressing the dialogue. Going down? Okay. See you later. Make up your mind, bud. Wanna make sure I can close my door and let my gram rest. Has of cooled iron. Cooled iron. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience too. See? What did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. Yeah, the concerts are a foreign thing to people in Zamuria. They don't know what an encore is. By the way, that clock on the old schoolhouse had the weirdest looking Roman numerals. And I wonder, would Zamurians call it ancient numerals? Like ancient Zamurian? Or would they call them Roman numerals and we just have to assume that somehow they named it Roman numeral just by chance? I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Oh, there's a lot of things in this series that words that only make sense in our world, but they use them in this world because they like fit into the sentence. Like it's everyday words we use that originate because of history. Mm-hmm. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. Sunday school? I think Sunday school is fine. Sunday school is like they have Sunday school on Sunday, so that makes sense. That I don't need. That doesn't need any suspension of disbelief. They do use the Gregorian. Is it Gregorian calendar? An FC? That's weird in FC, because in FC they have more than orbital energy. Or orbital power. They do have steam power and gas power. Oh, orbital computers. Oh. Computers. Okay, computers make sense, yeah. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let the fate decide the rest.
This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot.
Yes, computers! That's it, chat. I'm revving my computer up to the next gear. I'm running Skyrim with heavily modded, with every ENV and Jiggle Physics mod. 410? I'm on 425. I'm 5 AP away from max. 425, yeah.
You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell.
Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around.
You're talking about the one you're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right?
Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts.
On top of that, you've got the bank CEO Dieter Croy serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once.
Justice Man Dieter Croy. They got Fund Freeze and Dieter Croy written there. Properly written. Need an F1 engine? You're right. I just got a Honda Civic's engine. Wow, really?
Yeah, not on my own, though. I was with my mother. IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rhineford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme.
Yeah, he's interesting. Get better FPS? Yeah, I do. I have a clutch right here. You can hear me switch it right there.
If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia.
Did IBC have banks in Liberal? Yeah, because Crossbell is the only time, like, banks were mentioned, I think. Because I don't remember banks in Liberal. I don't remember banks so far in Erebonia, other than mentions of IBC. Did Liberal have banks at all? No. I think people just, like, held on to Sepith and sold it whenever they needed.
Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too.
Had a trust system. They did kinda, I bet. They did a lot of material trading. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well.
I just don't get it. They pushed their luck too hard at the Empire or the Republic. There won't be a Crossbell state for much longer.
Well, so either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? I love just the irony of knowing actually what's going on in Crossbell and how their words are, like, coming true as they're saying them almost. In third, one of the men on the Lusitania said, and that's saying nothing about that dang law that froze my personal bank account. He's probably Erebonian? Yeah, and third was not during the IBC stuff. It is really, this... It is kind of. I mean, not only are we students, but we're Erebonians. We're one step away from Crossbell, then another step as students. But the adults and the people of the working world and of the armies, the political sphere, they're all freaking out, I bet. Having all of their assets frozen because the IBC said so. Considering most of the world, at least as we heard it in Azure, relies on IBC. How Americans are treating the wars of other countries? Generally, yeah. Other stuff's going on in the other part of the world. Yeah, I guess that's happening over there, huh? That's not how most people treat things that aren't happening in their own country. One mention of it. Beatrix and someone else mentioned Crossbell. There were 3 mentions of Crossbell, I think. I forgot where the other 2 were. That's true. It'd be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Was Noelle in the dev room? Of course. Of course, Noelle, spreading your Crossbell propaganda. Get out of here. Crossbellin'. Part of that fake military, the CDF. You think that's a military? Pwah. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad right now. That's right, we're part of Noelle's CDF arc, right? That means I can't like Noelle right now. Yeah, she isn't. She doesn't belong to Lloyd yet.
Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother...
My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right?
Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance.
I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's going on, he's been quite a busy man. That night after dinner, Class 7 discusses the IBC freeze and Dieter Croy's declaration. They ponder how many of their family members, especially those of influence who would be directly affected by the bank freeze, will make it to the festival. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. They don't worry for long, as Sarah gives them the good news that each one will make it. Hi, Sarah. Instructor.
Is that true?
Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here. Sure. An immediate impact here in the Empire. So they decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everything it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got the operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait. They're rehearsing today, too! It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this.
Yeah, this is within the first week of their Declaration of Independence. No, like, actually, you're like, right. Like, seriously. Most people are gonna think nothing of it. Like, oh, Crossbell's just making a fuss again. This'll last, like, maybe a month at most. They'll get over it. It's not like they have any real political sway. Nothing, none of the mech stuff has happened. Yeah, it takes a while for Calvard and Ereboni to be like, wait a second, the IBC's assets are froze. Wait, we don't like that. We gotta get in there.
Whatever you say, you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do?
Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case? Nah, we've put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant.
I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. Yeah, you make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow.
Yeah, we've done all the work we can. Sure, a good wind down. A wind will blow on us.
I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be.
You only just started Sky 3? Oh gosh! I'm sorry for all the spoiler stuff happening, Zeb. I'm so sorry.
And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night.
Instructor.
We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie, and you know it.
We know what happens when the bells cross. I mean, they toll. And for who? For whom? Higher elements. Miasma. Land of origin.
Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bells this late?
Oh, hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Oops, Machias and Crow's voices just kind of got mixed up. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear.
Wait. No, it couldn't be.
Higher elements. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it.
That's impossible. And yet...
I think it would be hilarious. Like, the principal forgot to give us another old schoolhouse exploration quest, so the principal is up at the old schoolhouse just swinging the bell thing back and forth. Dong, dong! Class 7, quick, come! Your AP!
What? What's going on, you guys?
Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. Will you join us tonight, Sarah? And Celine's hanging out. Look at that evil look at that little evil smirk. Whoop. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious.
Free cam. Yep, bubbers.
It is that bell. Hissing. Ah, but why this bell and not the old schoolhouse bell? She's hissing because you know who is here. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. I'm cross about what this could be. As they are about to wind down for the night, a bell tolls. Them knowing how odd that is during this time of night, Sarah and Class 7 and Celine, not Sharon, follow the sound. Not Sharon, but in parentheses, she's probably around. Follow the sound to the academy. Wait, that would mean... Hey! Hang on. Yeah, they just have a... The old schoolhouse isn't actually loaded on this map, so it's just a glowing... Is it actually a circle? Oh, it is just straight up a circle. The old schoolhouse, like, isn't loaded on this map, so they just have a circle of blue glowy there. A barrier! I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. Yeah, blow gluey. Celine's hanging out too. Hey, you guys. Oh, yeah, they're practicing. Ferris, it's time to show us your combat skills. What's going on?
Where are they off to at this hour? And where is that bell tolling from?
I love this song. Listen to that deep bass organ. Blue barrier surrounds. Hey, look at it. It's here. I was partially correct that Van Dyke would at least be here. He's not the one tolling the bell though. Clock's still going. Oh yeah, I should free cam to see it. A blue barrier surrounds the old schoolhouse. Whoa, whoa, ooh. Okay, I just gotta go through the barrier to look at the, gosh darn it. One, two, three, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. 1, 5, 6.
They have 4 lines for 4 instead of a 1 and a 5. They tried their best, Falcom did. Wibbly wobbly.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Now, why is good old Thomas here?
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed.
You think, Thomas? That's crazy.
This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreichels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
That's why Thomas is here, to give us a history lesson. Thomas reveals that though Dreichels established the academy, the old schoolhouse building was here long before he had done so. Just gotta spell all these words right.
Principal
called
Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Hydrate.
Reen?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared.
I'll just increase the counter quick. He said barrier voiced!
We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
See that meme again? Sure. So George's weapon is like a hammer for making metal things.
Wow.
This is the first English voiced barrier in the series. That's special.
So it's some sort of field
He said
that
wow,
negates any
chat.
physical force applied
Chat,
to
he
it?
said wow. That sounds kind of like whoa. Do the whoa. Yeah, the music is great.
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Yes.
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Oh yeah, that we did try with. Well, you tried. We didn't want you
Nothing
to.
we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Barrier number 2. I'm increasing the counter. You guys just can't see it. We've had more barriers than I have a count of in this in Cold Steel. I just hadn't been counting until like halfway through the game, when I realized they would have said barrier this many times. The wind barrier. What are you thinking there, Sarah?
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting.
Class 7 is part of the staff, right? We are.
I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
The promised day comes.
Yes, sir.
I suppose
Yes,
we
sir.
have no other recourse at this point.
I can see his eyes. His eyes are behind those glasses and dying.
Towa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled.
We'll assume that, but we don't have to make the call yet.
George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
That'd be hilarious if Falcon was like, yeah, we actually don't have the money to pay some music artists to make a few songs for us. And the, like, just making the scene for the, making the scenes for the play and the concert, it's a little bit past our budget. We already had to skip Ymir, so. Class 1 wins the competition due to Class 7 hiding. A barrier specialist. If we just say barrier enough times in front of a mirror, he will appear.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great.
Well, let's put us in.
It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
Put me in.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
Put me in, coach.
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
The only risk I see from what you guys are talking about is me risking seeing plot. I'm missing out on it. Get me in there. Reen, cut through. Use your super omega powers.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families.
We're on the menu. It's the menu theme.
Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen.
You know, Emma probably could whisper and unlock this.
Yeah.
Just do a little lock picking.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to.
Yeah! Die while researching the old school building.
Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, he's talking about the concert, not saving the class.
Because what we worked for isn't fame or
the
bragging
school.
rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
That was a really soft voice, Reen, for that large text you had there.
He's right, you know.
Yeah, Towa looking at this role model student, Reen swearing.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Hey, Emma, are you gonna speak up about your powers, maybe, and bring this barrier? At least give us a little opening.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to
They
just
completed
throw it
each
all
other's
away.
sentences. Let's go.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
Emma, stop your ellipsing, okay? We understand already.
You guys are actually serious.
Yeah, of course.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier.
Third voice barrier counter. Well, darn shook.
Oh. Reen, what's that light?
What light? Your chest, is your chest glowing? What do you have?
What is this?
My belt!
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but why?
I don't understand.
It looks like the quartz is shining.
The quartz is reacting to the higher elements. Everyone's does.
What?
They arrive and discuss their options. The principal makes the unfortunate call that the rest of the festival likely has to be called off. Reen says that's no good. Says that's no good. They worked too hard to leave their legacy, a grand one. They will, Class 7 will do what they can to solve this mystery. Not knowing how to get through the barrier. However, their Arcus units begin to glow. The quartz in their Arcus units, actually.
What's happening?
Wait, Sarah, do you have an Arcus unit too? Why isn't yours glowing?
Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
Barrier counter, holy moly. This is almost as bad as Lloyd in the last, 5 minutes of the game.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
Oh!
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Oh, look at Crow.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come.
Hey, I kind of did a good voice for it.
Now reveal.
Sounds like a whole bunch of voices.
Reen?
He's gonna go touch the barrier. I liked Crow's yeah, I guess I am part of Class 7, huh?
Are you okay?
Robotic
It
could be it
almost
too.
looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
He's an empath. He knows how to get through this barrier.
That's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
What about Sarah's Arcus unit? She can link with us too.
I don't know what to say.
Well, can't Sarah come with us?
I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Sarah, you want to come with?
Then you've been a fine instructor. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
When they touch the barrier, they create a sympathetic resonance that allows them to pass.
It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
Oh boy.
And may the goddess guide your steps.
Thanks, Thomas.
Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Thanks, Thomas.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
But what about Sarah's Arcus unit? No! It's all glowy. Hey, Milliam ghosts. What, Claire? No. No Arcus unit. Lane just letting herself in? Of course, she's super cool magic cat. She wouldn't even carry. Or at least her level or higher. At least by this point. Though I think canonically she's much stronger. Though we did beat her in a practical exam. Oh, it was normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually.
Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right?
It was. Though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there.
I'm scared. Oh, there aren't going to be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there?
Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall. Might as well go take a look. I love this song. Look, the elevator is glowing with that same light.
Almost like it's trying to guide us.
There's something different about the console, too. 7! Class 7! Yeah, we saw that already.
So there is a 7th floor.
I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Wait a second. Chat, is the old schoolhouse different than usual? There's something strange about it. Or am I just crazy? Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terror awaits us down here. Both? Yeah, I'm crazy. Just my imagination? Oh, of course, of course. Yo! Special door! Seems normal to you? Oh, okay, okay. Is this the 4th floor? Or no, this is the 7th floor. Never mind. This is our normal monthly visit? Yeah, this is just our normal old schoolhouse investigation. We do this every month. It's just like a little late, you know? It's kind of, there's like moon power. The old schoolhouse gathers power from the moon. We've just never been here at night. So like the gears and stuff are spinning.
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential Awakener detected.
Awakener! Unleash yourself, Reen.
The time has come.
What is this?
Commencing the second trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
The same? Well, the door's the same, but is there something weird? What do you mean?
Seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
Reen Schmarcher.
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah, Arcus units. And Reen.
Yeah.
Someone's quiet. Yeah, why, Emma? Emma.
Reen?
Thunderstruck reference. Holy cow.
Huh? Are you okay?
Just his heart. Like having a heart attack. This happens every time he comes to the old schoolhouse. Or asthma. Asthma too. With all the dust. You see that dust cloud through the door? It's pretty crazy. You can't even see forward.
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Mm-hmm. As she walks forward with Celine, no one asking what Celine's doing with her.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Emma, you're so much a part of this. You should really explain something.
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
They find the elevator to lead to a new 7th floor. A door like the 4th floor is there. A voice is heard by all of Class 7 about a potential awakener having approached, and thus the locks unseal. Through the door is is a like cloudy portal to something that Emma describes as not having been seen by living eyes.
And how long has Celine been here?
The whole time. That was the most human meow I've heard. Even though they've all been meowed by a person, that was the most person-sounding meow I've heard.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far.
Reed, stop covering for her! Let her answer! Come on!
Because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that.
Reed!
Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other.
Reen.
Thanks for covering me, Reen. I really didn't want to have to answer all the mysteries surrounding me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it.
Oops.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You are. Your Arcus units glowed.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us.
But not Sarah. She's a dud instructor.
And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Yeah!
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Run to our deaths as we always do.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you.
Hooey.
Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes! Swell the music! Well, I haven't seen anything more phantasm than this. Other than the phantasm itself. Holy freaking heck, this is so cool.
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Go forth, my harem.
Whatever you want, I guess.
Reen,
Gotta
speech!
have a little pep talk
Reen,
before we
speech!
begin the mission.
Reen, speech! This is like the third speech in a row. Yeah, exactly, Yahtzee, exactly, Dor.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Already done his speech? No, his speech is still happening. It's just he's taking breaks to breathe in between.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7.
My hero, my leader.
Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Flame Slash! Reen's S-Craft has become Azure Flame Slash. Shouldn't it be Cold Steel Flame Slash? Emma is required. Mandatory Emma. I can change this, right? I can change this anytime. When I get back here, maybe to the door. Okay, I'll choose the people who are lower level for now. And luckily that includes Laura, my Smash Queen. He's lower level too. I have to switch every character out. Next time, I'll switch every character out so that everyone gets a chance to be spoken to here.
Yeah, I was gonna go out and talk with NPCs. I was sure they would let me. Ha! What a way to end the stream here. 15 FPS on the Vita? I can imagine. You know, I'll save right here. I'll spin the camera and do some... I gotta go pick up my lawnmower. Cause I was getting a blade replaced, so it's a good time to end here anyways. Holy cow, Chad! Hang on, I actually have to drop a save first. Here we go. Look up a little more. Here we go. Fast spin! Give me the PS3, I'd slow down. Hot dog. Yeah, there's a lot of effects happening. That portal especially seems to be pretty high res. A pretty high res animation. Or maybe just a GIF, I don't know. Some kind of a... I don't know if they actually have effects or just some kind of GIF. Let's see here.
Right.
My encoder is tolerating this pretty well. Surprisingly, considering H.264 is bad compared to, like, AV1. Stream tomorrow? Yes. Of course. There's no way I'm not following up with this. Besides, this is my usual schedule. Now I have even more reason to keep playing Trails. Oh my lordy lordy lord. Hottest doggus. Stream until the game end? No, we're not. No, streaming tomorrow does not mean we're gonna stream through tonight until tomorrow. Right. No. I mean, maybe I'll do each stream in a row until the game is ended for sure. The windows are pretty cool. $36-hour stream, 24-hour stream. No, no subathon. Guys, stop. You can't. You know what? I think it'd be really super funny if one time. Nah, I shouldn't say it. Now, if one time, like, I was just prepared to have a 24-hour stream, but I didn't announce it, and you guys like start trolling me and like, aha, Frost's gonna do 24-hour stream. Then I say, yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna do it, and then I just do it. That'd be hilarious. I'm not doing it today though. Thanks for giving us some Papa Boy. I appreciate it. That would be funny. I think it would be really funny, but I'd have to like set aside time and do something that would make chat want a 24-hour stream, like ask for it in chat. Let's see here. Do we have memes for today? 4-hour stream, let's go. I hate that. You guys would troll me. You would. We sure have some memes. Holy cow, we do.
Right.
They're all related to... They're all related to Margarita. Oh, Dorothy. Holy crap, these are some great memes today, folks. Hang on. Emma keeps sus stuff up. Even blatantly sus. Sus is in front of the group. But Rian decides to protag speech instead of pressing her for more information. Bird, radio voice, personal advent time soon, maybe? Dungeon is so freaking cool.
Why'd you stop spinning? Be a week vacay afterwards? Yeah, if I did something like 24-hour stream, I would not want to stream for the whole week, probably. Mostly because of all the voicing I do in this game, I have built up a strong vocal cord and throat muscles, but it would still wear me out quick because I'm constantly using it. Let's throw some memes in here. Whoops. We got Vincent hiding from Margarita. We got Margarita sneaking around looking for Vincent. And we got Dorothy watching all the tea party, tea house stuff with Reen's romance arc with the boys. This is such a good song. Listen to it go! Ah! Guys, I feel like, you guys look up Vorpal OST. Vorpal OST. Vorpal was a very small indie game on the Xbox 360 back in like 2010. Vorpal. That section of the song reminds me of the Vorpal OST. It's a shoot 'em up. I mean, bullet hell. It's a bullet hell. Anyways, that's all, folks. Let's call it a wrap. Holy crap, the song is killer. Leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Bring y'all back next time. Oh, we're gonna read JC. Playing Geometry Dash. JC's live. JC just started streaming 8 minutes ago. Another new streamer to raid? Sorry, JC. Haven't seen JC. Whenever I can catch JC streaming, I have to try and raid him. Very seldom that he's actually live and ready for me to raid. Boom! Amazing stream today. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I've got this raid set up, folks. That means we're sending you away. Today has been so hype. It's been a long time coming to get to this final dungeon. It is so exciting. Come back tomorrow for me to explore this dungeon, talk to the NPCs, find out what the heck's going on with Emma, and what is Reen's role in the story of Zemuria and the schoolhouse. What is the promised day? I expect good boss dungeons. Good dungeon bosses.
Whoa.
Thanks so much for watching, folks. Let's see here. Don't forget to copy the raid message. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I appreciate you guys watching. Tuck in tonight. Have a wonderful sleep. Make sure you get sleep. Don't get so excited for the next stream that you can't sleep. All right, just like everyone not being able to sleep because of the concert tomorrow. So, until next time, folks. It's been amazing. I'm gonna smooch you goodbye. Here I go. Mwah. Bye. See you tomorrow. Stop the stream! Stop the stream!